Alrighty, guys, how we going? Oh shit, I'm all the way up there today, aren't I? Alright. I don't actually know whether the UI, what the UI looks like, so we'll set that up after. Alright, starting the campaign. I had a quick look at the difficulty, because I was like, I want to play on the hardest one. But the hardest one is one life only. So fuck that. I'm not fucking doing a one life only playthrough of this. Even the second one down, if you die and have no life sigils, the campaign ends. So I'm gonna go nightmare difficulty as well, because as the enemies hit hard, I just don't have to deal with the one attempt to bullshit. I do like that they have that though, so if somebody wants to attempt that in the future, they can. But for me, that's not it. Oh, actually, before I start, I should do that. One tick. Do I need to do that? Nah, it's fine, all right. Get that started, bring me back to here. All right. Am I a bit dark? I think I'm a little bit dark. All right, let's sort that. Wrong one. That's why I put up the cover. Because I instantly opened something I should not have opened. All right. How's that? Not bad. All right, straight into nightmare difficulty. You can adjust your game difficulty setting at any time to pause the menu, as well as adjust any custom settings, such as how much damage you take or aggressive enemies are. That's interesting. Surprised they let you go that granular with it. Hopefully game sound is about where it should be. I think it is. Doom the Dark Ages supports a variety of combat modifiers. Combat assistance modifiers will be enabled by default on certain difficulties. These can be changed anytime. Enhanced targeting off by default. Oh, so it's like aim assist. I quite like that they've added a lot of that. Empowered attacks off by default. Recommended players that want a more laid-back experience. Okay, well we're going hard for this. Oh shit, you can straight update it all. That's interesting. Tutorials on. Leave those off. Migrate to compass. Select which objective markers style to use during campaign. Oh, we can change that. I don't damage the player. Well, I'm not going to fucking 250%. Okay. Well, I won't adjust any of these, but that's interesting that they have them as options. I'm quite surprised by that. All right. In the Age of Fire and Ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Deneur, another came. An outsider, his part of their world carved in blood. The demons could not escape his wrath. Fucking just made it. Oh shit, the Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will. I never realized the Doomslayer was like, it was his name Doomslayer? I think it's Doomslayer. Was like an entity. I wonder if that's something they've adopted more so in the newer games. Not that I'm a Doom expert. But I just thought you were always just a guy. Kalim. That is a nice visual though. Just the pentagram in the sky. I got one left and I'm just like, alright, our turn. I've heard this has like a proper story.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
She sounds a little familiar, that voice actor.
Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera,
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There is no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Creed Mechas, okay. Like, what is... I'm so confused. Okay, so there's like aliens now? Okay.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
So it's the aliens that have the Slayer? That's interesting.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kalim.
Like, if this entire story is just them shooting me into battle zones, I'm kind of okay with it. Kind of just works.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Fuck, I was muted there. That's my bad. What I was saying was, really hoping for a nice punchy soundtrack. Alright. Sensitivity is way too high. Settings. What is the button? What? Okay, here we go. Default, Southport, turret, dragon. Okay, we're gonna be riding a dragon or something. Mouse sensitivity, here we go. I'll just take it down to 2. Can I just... Oh, I hate ones that have a slide but don't let you actually click on it. Okay, how's 2.1? Back. Focus on that. And I go left to right. You know what? I think this might actually be good. Yeah, that's good.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
What is my... Okay, it is a... Oh. Okay. Are they dangerous? Okay, well, they will attack me, but they're very slow. But I guess this is the tutorial, right? Press to jump. Shield block. Hold right mouse button to block incoming frontal attacks with your shield. Blocking too many attacks will disable your shield for a short time. How do I know? Oh, it's just a gun. I wonder how I know if it's going to be disabled. Is it just when that reaches the end? It must be when that reaches the end, right? Okay. It's not bad. Oh. Shift to sprint. Shield charge. While using a shield, you can lock onto a target. When the lock-on is active, press left mouse button to... Okay. Shield charge can be used to travel great distances. Okay. Deals impact damage. Oh, when it murdered them all. Okay. Oh, fuck. You can go so far with it. Interesting traversal option already. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. I'm surprised they've given you something that lets you block hits. It's not very Doom. Or at least not what it was like in the past. It was very dodge heavy. Okay. Jump, scramble off a wall. That's armor. Didn't need it. That's fine. While sprinting to jump higher requires to... Okay. Certain areas require a jump sprint. Easy as. Hold, lock onto the target in the environment, then... Okay. Oh, I have to shield charge this too. Interesting. When demon takes enough damage, they become dazed. Press E near a dazed demon to execute them. Executing will drop additional health. Just health? Oh no, that dropped... whatever that is as well. Oh, it's gone now, okay. Alright, not too bad. Is this gonna hurt me? No. Gonna be straight over it. Oh, I wonder if there's like secrets about... Is that gonna be a thing? We'll figure it out as we go. I'm not that obsessed in games like this where it's like really fast paced. I'd rather keep moving.
Keep your distance.
Oh. So... Oh, she's straight missing an arm! Oh my god, okay. This guy, just a couple legs, couple leggies. Oh, so, and some of these people are just actually full-blown fucked up. Alright, let's roll. Okay, it must be for later.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
Ooh, so this maybe gets me over 50? Nope, still 50, okay, never mind. Just making sure I have the option, I guess.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3.
Hey, Texas, how you going, man? How's your day been so far? I know you messaged me earlier. You having a good one? G to use, alright. Are you a big Doom fan? Have you played many of the either old school or new school Dooms as well? Okay, got a power gauntlet. Press E to form a melee attack with your power gauntlet and consume a charge. The power gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, allowing for damaging melee combos. Striking demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for all of your weapons. They regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo. Oh, you think you got... Fucking hell, I had pneumonia like last November, I think, after my partner had it. Absolutely brutal. Good luck. Hopefully it's not what you got, because it was rough. Oh, you played most of the previous Doom games? Yeah, nice, nice. This is like one of my like childhood... obviously not these titles. But I probably do need to move my camera as well. I'm sitting on top of something. My uncle used to play it, and I used to remember sitting there like watching him play the what is it, the 93 like original or something like that. I love it. Even though these are nothing like that, it still has a bit of like nostalgia. So demons hit by the power gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for additional combo attacks. Alright. Easy as. Hidden games, yeah. Alright, so I can just hit him for ammo. The original? Oh yeah. Yeah. The original is like you can't compare. You can't compare. I think the was it 2016 Doom, whichever the first revamp was. I think that did admirably. I think it did pretty admirably for what it was. But yeah, nothing compares to the originals. Absolutely. How do I get in there? Must be a later thing. Nothing quite compares to them. With this one, it looks like they've gone for a kind of a new style as well. What's this? If you're killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of life sigils and die, you will restart from the last checkpoint. There is a limit to how many you can hold. Okay. Yeah. They're all great. I'm hoping for the same from this one too. I've not really heard anything, so I'm curious which way it's going to go. All I've heard about this one is that it's got quite a different like flavor compared to what they've done before. And like I am clueless on the Doom lore, you know, if there is much lore to be had there. Oh, okay, you hit me. Oh, the damage. Okay. All right. Woo. Yeah, I've heard some people describe it as like almost more of a bullet hell type of experience, which is so far kind of lining up. I needed the ammo from that. That worked. You describe it as some kind of rip-off experience. That actually might not be a bad way to describe it, eh? And how you going, Fufu? Apparently there's some lore, especially in this one, the Doom guy stuff. Yeah, I've never really known if the lore was like something that was real or if the lore is something they've started to add in. Oh, you just finished the meeting. Fucking good timing, Fufu. Fucking good timing on that one. Alright, I apologize, guys. I'm going to be just like 5 minutes. Just give me a tick. Straight to the coffee. Good idea, guys. Good idea. I agree. That's a solid one. Just come back with my version. Nice, refreshing Pepsi Max. Lillian Hayes. Would I be interested in some custom designs? I'm fine, thank you, but I appreciate you dropping in. Alright, let's roll. So the damage taken was pretty rough. I'm playing on like the nightmare difficulty, so I'm curious to see if I'm gonna last on that. Oh, hello. Oh, has that got some tracking to it? Hang on, shoot at me, shoot at me. Are they not going to shoot at me? And I don't remember seeing a key. Leaker required, obtain the key for access, okay. Ooh, hopefully we find that somewhere. The only Pepsi... Oh, the Pepsi Max, yes! The roller coaster of Blackpool. I have been on that roller coaster. Yeah, I remember riding that thing. It's fucking terrifying. It's like so like... It feels like it's so scuffed and put together by like people 100 years. I don't know how old it is, but... Oh! Hopefully there was nothing up there. I don't think there was. Well, it looks like I must have missed the key unless I can go backwards. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Parrying attacks recharges your melee strikes faster. Okay, so parry the green. Fun story. Yeah, go on, Texas. Tell us the story. I'm keen to know. Hang on, is there a way to like get off this? No. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Block right before getting hit by a green projectile to deflect it back towards the attacker. Okay. Are you gonna shoot one at me? You are. Are you gonna shoot at me too? Is there tracking? There is tracking. Okay. All right. All right. I'll have to pay. That's gonna be a nightmare. I'll have to pay attention to it. You're on a train course to work in Blackpool. One night you and a mate decided it would be a guy idea to climb to the top of the coaster. Oh shit, you did it. Nice. There's a walkway. Oh, that makes sense at the very least, yeah. Glory strikes. Once dazed, some demons are vulnerable to glory strikes. Glory strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. But they drop health. I mean, that one did kill it though, right? So it won't necessarily kill them, but it can kill them. If it's the final strike is what I gathered from that. Funny thing is there are 2 empty champagne glasses and a bottle already there. I bet people climb that motherfucker all the time, if they can anyway. Oh, you cut straight through them. Nice. Oh, okay.
Zero. Key located.
I like how it's actually a key at this point in time. Like, why the fuck not? Wait, so how do I... Hang on, is there a way for me to go back then? Or maybe it loops on it. Maybe it's got looping... I guess we'll see if it's got looping level design. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Press whatever the fuck that button is to bring up the auto map and view the mission area in your... Oh, is that supposed to be tab? The auto map will be shown where you've been, where you've yet to go. It will also reveal available items that are nearby, so check regularly. Okay. What's that? Okay, alright, so we started over there. Can I turn? Okay, we can. Moved all the way through. There's a weird little Demon Man. This way? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is one of the doors. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's a little collectible thing. Why not? Secret boss room. I thought it was gonna be like a little mini boss. It's just that. There was another one. Where was the other one? How much do I care is the other question. There was... Where was it? Where did I come from? Or maybe it was just that door. Maybe this is the door I was thinking of actually. Alright. I quite liked Black. I don't calling it the Blackpool Pleasure Beach gives it a weird connotation, but I do remember it being a bit of a seedy area. But I haven't been there in years. I can't remember how old I was when I was there. Fuck, what was I? Oh, the chat's quite small today, isn't it? Why is the chat so small today? What the fuck? Trying to fix that is gonna be a nightmare. Odd. Exactly, try to find all the secrets and Easter eggs in Doom and Quake games. Me too. I used to be kind of obsessive about it, and I've kind of calmed down a little bit. Oh, okay. So I send out a ping that shows me my thing. Destroy demonic portal 04. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to this guy shooting his stuff at me. Small chat's better. Okay, nice. As long as it's right. I don't even know why it's smaller. It also got weirdly big last time, and I don't remember why. There is music. Is that better? I can knock it up a little bit if that's helpful, because I control my volume with this thing on the back of my headset. Oh, hello. Just random trash. Sadly became a bit of a meme. Yeah. All right, so that I'm guessing I go into later, which means we have a couple of side areas. Okay, well that area looks like the one I should go to, so we'll head straight this way. Oh, we'll head down. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's all the same. Oh, okay, we got shielded guys. Oh! How do I close these then, hey? Or I just walk up to them? What? Oh, there's something up there. How the... Ah, okay. Secret on the side. Secret on the side. It's on the quiet side, at least you can hear it. Okay, that's good. I can always knock it up a tad, but I feel like... Hang on, how loud is the shooting peak? Oh, shooting doesn't do that much. Pop it up a little bit more. Those great pop-up shots, suppose you call them. One of the phases of shop where you could buy illegal air guns. It's I didn't see it censored barely legal, Fufu. That's interesting. That might be more like localized potentially to you, I wonder. Wait, what's this? Can I jump in behind? How do I get to that? It did for you? Weird. Yeah, no, it popped up straight for me. Didn't tell me anything about it. I could imagine why they fucking censor that, obviously, but frustrating that they do. Okay, there's a place down there. Oh. Ooh, hello. Shredder. Rail Spike Shatter. The Traeger is full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes enemies. It is equally effective from close to long range as long as you can stay on target. Hold Q, weapon wheel, okay. Oh. E. I need to pay attention to the weird like parry mechanic thing. You can't even log into Twitch at all now. What's happening? What's happening for you, Texas? Is something it's just screwing you entirely for some reason. Oh, hello. Oh. Fuck. I should have done that. That was the perfect chance of one of those, and I went the wrong route with it. Oh, okay, wait, am I supposed to... Wait, which way am I supposed to go here? Oh, it's collectible down there, then I have to go up, then I have to go back. Okay, let's go this way first. Oh, yeah, we can close that one, alright. Although they're not very secret if they're just straight on the map, are they? Speaking of the weird parry mechanic, what did I think of June? Will I play it? I did enjoy, well, saying I enjoyed it. I will play it. I will play it when it comes out in June. I never figured out how to pay the taxes, to your point. Never figured that out at all, hey. Wait, can I just block that? Or do I need to actually parry it like in the moment? Okay, I really need to be on the parrying. That seems to be quite key. You play June and June, yeah. I'll play it. I never figured out how to fucking pay the taxes. And that wall did look breakable, Texas, you're right, yeah. I was like looking at it, I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure there's something there. I don't know, like, the problem is they gave us a vertical slice of a PvP, what is a very heavily PvP focused MMO, and they gave us a heavily sliced PvE section of the game. Yeah, Doom with the parry. I'm not really liking the parry either, Texas, to be honest with you. It's a bit weird. Was it even a full vertical slice? Probably not. But I like the whole, because I was kind of writing a script today, but I don't even know if I'll bother making a video. I think I'm going to move away from making those kind of videos and do more like full game, not reviews, but stuff in that realm. But when I was putting down my thoughts today, I just couldn't get over the fact that like you're an MMO and your main selling point is your end game kind of PvP like gameplay loop, right? Like that's what the gameplay loop is for June. In my opinion anyway, is like the main selling point. But all they gave us was a really heavily focused PvE section of gameplay. Okay, so I have to parry it on time. I can't just fucking hit it. And like, because all I could engage with was the PvE, I was kind of left confused about what I was supposed to be doing, because the PvE gameplay wasn't that fucking good. It was painfully average. And like, that's kind of what just I got stuck with, you know?
Gates closed. The village is secure.
Okay, that's the gate we saw earlier. Okay, nice. It's also closed for some reason.
Tier 5
There's
readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
maybe another way in. How do I get in that door? Oh, there's something below. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing this door down here. Maybe I shouldn't have shot that. Oh no. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we got a weapon skin. Hey, MFE. You had really low expectations and you weren't impressed, but I do think the game has potential. It could be fun despite the fact that they could have made it a lot more fun with different direction, yeah. Doom and always should be shoot and dodge. I agree with that. Conservative movie, Texas. Yeah, the problem for me was like they've clearly focused their entire end game on the end game PvP loop, right? Like there's no mincing words there. That's where the fun is. That's fine. For me, I think it's going to play a lot like Rust, just with less clean shooting. The combat's going to be not as clean from what I've seen so far, which has me a little concerned. But like, I just keep coming back to the point of like, why the fuck did they give us an open beta that limited us to the very first zone and didn't really show off what the game had to offer? Like, all I was able to engage in was PvE, which was not that good, especially early on. I don't know if it gets better later. All I could engage in is fucking dragon shooting fire at a massive demon. So I was engaging in that, and then I was like, I was building, I made a base, and then I got to the point where I'd made everything. And then everything I was making on top of that was like a new weapon upgrade, like it was a new type of weapon, but it was kind of the same. New armor, but let's be honest, it's just different stats. And I just kept coming back to the fact of like, I've kind of reached the end point of the PvE gameplay, other than just making better stuff, right? Like that's the gameplay I had left. And then obviously the intention there is I now go engage in some PvP for the better loot. Problem was, I couldn't engage in PvP the entire fucking time. I tried to engage in PvP during that, but there was no PvP for me to have. So as a result, I ended up having, you know, like less of experience than I should have had. And then I was looking at clips today of I think some streamers set up like a PvP tournament, or not tournament, but like, or the devs set it up. I can't quite remember how it was done. You've died. Would I use like? Yeah, we'll use live sigil. Why not? I might lower the difficulty, even though, yeah, it's kind of on the stream thing, but I don't like the difficulty in this so far, in the sense that it's purely just you haven't dodged on all angles, so you're getting hit. But yeah, like playing through the first 10 hours, it just felt really uninspired. It got to the point in those 10 hours where I'm like, I just want to continue to the next zone, and I couldn't. And I was like, what are you trying to show me then? You know? Keep it on Nightmare? Yeah, we'll keep it on Nightmare. We'll see how we go. I don't think I'll lower it down. I want a bit of a challenge. This just feels a bit messy, but I think I just need to find a way of playing it right. But yeah, it was basically just a demo, but I guess if that's how you want to play it, then fair. I would love to see more though. It was weird. I just don't understand what they were hoping to achieve with that, because all it did was make me more wary of the game, you know?
We need backup. Someone get on that turret.
Oh, am I getting on the turret? Hell yeah. End of chapter objective markers look like this. Okay. Once you reach the objective marker, the chapter will end. Oh, okay. At least it tells you when the chapter's going to end. I appreciate that.
They're making a final push.
Oh, I thought I was shooting the big guy. I'm shooting these guys. Okay. Hang on, can I reduce the screen shake? Days highlight. Weapon bulb. Toggle weapons are equipped to have motion when moving through the environment. Quick switch. Parry. Camera shake amount. Yeah, I'd much rather that. Holy shit. The camera shake is such a weird one. Do you guys like camera shake, or do you get rid of that shit? No, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I don't know why it has controller settings. Like oh fuck, I'm using my mouse. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I honestly couldn't tell you why that's there. Because it's I do have a controller plugged in, but it's not being used. So maybe it's picking up on that. I'll shoot that, yeah. Oh, I shoot the bolt at the big guy, maybe. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's my bad. I was shooting at the little ones. No, I could never play Doom on a controller. Has to be mouse and keyboard. You like camera shake? Okay. I don't mind camera shake unless it's a shooter. I really dislike it in a shooter because it's like, you know, or like a shooter, like a, not necessarily every shooter either, but a shooter like this depends on the game for me.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
I like it in shooters too. You wouldn't use in competitive. Yeah. It's when it becomes in competitive, and for this, it's like, you need to be like, what is it? Like Twitch shooting. You need to be really accurate. Oh, hey Mike. Motion blur is another one you've never liked. Yeah, it needs to be really specific and to the art design, I think, for me.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell cowering before one man.
Motion blur, go ahead and die. I don't know what's happening either. Okay, so there are humans who the demons are attacking. There is an alien race that controls the Doomslayer somehow. And then there's the demons. I don't know who the aliens
The
are.
heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies. The Horde is yours to command.
The demons are the bad guys, but it looks like the humans and the aliens aren't getting on that well.
I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Yeah, I mean, if it's one guy, you're just always attacking on multiple fronts, and what are they going to do? Fuck, I missed something. It's fine. Missed one secret. I'm gonna give up on trying to get the secrets because I'm just not gonna be able to do it. I don't want to focus on it either. All right, it's 22 chapters. Holy shit. I like the design. I'm liking the story so far too because it's different. You know, it's a bit interesting. I don't want it to be good. I don't need it to be a good story, but it's something. But finishing off on my thoughts on Dune Awakening. I see the vision. I really see the vision. I'm curious to see what the endgame PvP is going to be like. I don't expect it. The problem is it's going to be the endgame PvP is going to be so relegated to guilds and big groups engaging with each other that I think solo play or small groups are just going to have the worst time. But I do like the fact that you can retreat to the safe zone and then go out into PvP. I think that's going to be a really nice balance where even somebody like me can play Dune Awakening, exist in the safe area, then go out. I never found a fucking free spot on the Oceanic servers, so I was playing on the Asian servers, but the ping was only 100, so it was kind of whatever. The lowest I get anyway is like 60, so you know, what's an extra 40? But the problem is, like, in the PvE environment, after 5 hours, I was just like, what am I doing here? Because all I'm doing is going to the same places to farm resources, to make a different weapon, like to make a different set of armor, and then I can see in the research tree, the next thing I'm going to do is make another weapon and another set of armor, and I'm going to make a slightly better refiner, and it's just like, you know, that, and a slightly better bike. There were like 4 different versions of the same bike, but like they just got progressively better. Couldn't get to the helicopter, obviously. I was hoping to do that in the beta, but I quickly realized was never going to be able to do that. And you need the helicopter to be like really hard to get, otherwise everyone's going to have them right away, and what's the fucking point? But like their 2-week cycle of an end game or whatever it is, the weekly or fortnightly cycle where the deep desert gets like washed and then you go back out, build a base and it gets washed. I think that's a really good gameplay loop, but there is nothing. Yeah, it's basically a PvE2 railroad. Like from the PvE standpoint, you have a single path to follow. There's not a great deal to choose from that's different there. You know, once you get to the end of that path, there's going to be your favorite weapon and your favorite armor set. And you're going to choose one of each. At the end of that path again, there's the helicopter. It's always going to be the best mode of transportation. Arguably, depending on how far you're traveling, the motorbikes are good as well. But like bases, like there's no reason to build a really cool base in PvE. There's just not really anyway. Like the base I built, it was like, I don't know, a 6x6, and it didn't need to be better than that. In the PvP space, interested to see what bases are like, but again, we got a really small slice of what they want to show us as an MMO, and it didn't involve any of the gameplay that is going to be central to that MMO. So what the fuck was the point? That's kind of where I ended on it, and I just can't believe they bothered showing it. Maybe I missed some of the marketing around that beta. Maybe the beta was there to stress test a lot of stuff and it wasn't meant to show that. But at the same time, like, why? You tried so much, you had to glitch the building system. Yeah. Hope there's more building to bases, because what there was really... Yeah, like, that's it, right? Like, based on what I saw, it was just incredibly fucking standard. And I was like, what is kind of the point of half of this? Especially in the PvE environment. In your MMOs, you need a half decent PvE space. And I just, like, I can't make a judgment off the game. I think that's what it comes down to, is I can't make a good enough judgment off that game, other than knowing it played and ran well for me. Even on 100 ping server, which isn't that much ping, even there, it played and ran well. I thought it was cool that I could climb all of the rocks, but I never once felt threatened by a fucking worm. I never once had an issue with hydration and water. and the PvE was easy as shit. I never found PvE to be challenging. The one time I found it challenging was when I went from the first area to the second area, and then I fought an enemy in the second area, and they were just a bit stronger, and I hadn't upgraded my stuff yet. And I forgot to put my knife on, so I didn't have my knife, and I had to have a knife for that fight. But then I watched, like today, like I said, I watched some of the PvP stuff that all those streamers put together, and I just watched somebody stun-locking fucking Summit for like 15 seconds by just going... Like, they were literally just knifing him like that. And he was just like sitting there, and he couldn't get out of it. He was stun-locked. And they just kept fucking going. And they kept going, and then he was dead. And it really fucking concerns me that we are a month away from release, and that type of PvP got past playtesting into the open beta. They've come out and said since, oh, we've solved that. The current build of the game doesn't have that problem. Are you fucking serious? We just had the open beta. You're a month away from release, and that's your PvP? That is your top tier PvP, is somebody getting a knife and just going fucking stun locking you until you die? What? What do you mean? It worries me. It worries me so much. Same with the no rest for the Wicked guy. I was on board for it, then he made those weird statements. Now I'm concerned. You almost got sucked in by a worm once, but it was really bad luck on your part. But like, it sounds terrible. I didn't, and the problem is, can I pause? The problem is, again, I didn't get to engage in any PvP because they gave us a slice of the game that was almost entirely PvE focused. There were like a few PvP spots you could go to in the second zone. I literally went and camped one of those spots for an hour and a half. Didn't see a single fucking person because the population of the servers is capped at 40 people. I think in my entire 10 hours, I saw like, I want to say I saw 5 to 7 people. You know? Regarding that type, you think PvP is outside display?
The demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay.
Okay, how many people would you say you saw, Fufu? I wonder why I wasn't seeing people. The main times I saw people were when I was doing the quests. Like, and I was at the special quest location. I passed a few people there. And then I saw a couple of people in the first area. I never really saw many in the second. How many people do you reckon you saw, Fufu?
It powers their transdimensional barrier.
These are the aliens, I think. Oh, 50?
Yes.
Fuck, okay.
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
Yeah, I shouldn't say people, there would have been the same over and over again for sure. But even just seeing them, like I think I saw the same people over and over too. I honestly didn't see more than like 7.
Slayer vitals increasing. Slayer, prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Okay, so this story is going to end with me escaping this, isn't it? Is this game still id Software? Yeah, I believe it is. I believe it is still id Software. But like, you know, who's working at id Software now? You know what I mean? It's the problem with these companies. The problem with these companies is like, you know, the game, it's like Bethesda, right? Like people who work at Blizzard. Blizzard's the best example. The people running Blizzard now are not the same people that ran Blizzard when they were successful, you know? But yeah, Fufu, it could have been time zones. It could have been a time zone issue for me, you're right. Although, like, Australia is in line with most of the Asian countries, essentially. So when I played... Ooh, got a chainsaw shield, because why the fuck not? So yeah, like... But no, the first day I played, which is when I saw the majority of people, I was playing during the day on a Saturday. So I played through quite a bit of Saturday, my time. Press R to throw the shield sword at a demon. It will embed itself in stronger demons, stunning them for a short time. Okay, so I can throw my shield now. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Throwing the sword, it's okay. Misty shadow. Shadow metal will open up paths in the environment. Oh, interesting. Okay, try that out. But yeah, like, did you engage any PvP, Fufu?
Targeting demonic threat.
Oh, I need to throw the shield at superheated metal. Oops. Oh wait, I think I just got... Oh, I just got to go down the path. I didn't even see there was a path. Okay, so hit it. Throw it. Or do I even need to hit it? Do I just throw it? Oh, I just have to throw it. Okay. I keep hitting R to reload, and that's just not what it is.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Damage metal will bring it to super state. Oh, I can do that actually. Okay. Why did I do this? No. Okay, that's okay. So that's superheated. Yeah. Okay. So I do need to attack it a little bit to get it there, but not too much. What's this giant tentacle thing? Oh, I must have jump outside the map. That was the life stick. You saw a few people in limited PvP zones, but you just avoided them. You don't know what limited PvP even is in June apart from that. And you just saw people around normally, both in the first and second zones. Got like 4 to 5 players around. Oh, okay. Weird, yeah. I guess I was just on a... The problem is, as mentioned, when I went to fucking log in, all of the Australian servers were fucking full and locked. I couldn't join them either. Not even like join them for when they like opened up. They were just like locked for me. Which was annoying. So maybe it was just a population thing. Maybe I was a bit late. I mean, I joined on the fucking Saturday. Maybe it's just because I joined so late that by the time I got there, half the shit was closed. I can't do it from the other side, can I? No, okay. There's one guy who really wanted to kill you, but you were in a PvE zone, so I just ran over a few minutes pretending to be scared of him. Yeah, I had a few people. Hello. I had a few people shoot at me. Oh, this must go around. I had a fair few people shoot at me just out in the environment before I think they realized what was going on. But yeah, I just kept coming back to the fact that there was just nothing for me to... Like, nothing felt that interesting after the first 5 hours. I think it's probably the saddest way of putting that. Like, it just... I like how that's just standing, by the way. It's just in an idle animation. Oh, no, it's moving. It feels like it's in an idle animation. But I'm really like, and that's where it is, right? Like, I don't know if I wouldn't run to recommend it to people. But I can't not recommend it at the same time because we just didn't get enough. I don't like that those track as heavily as they do. Okay, do I just have to jump down? I do like how it just cuts the lesser ones in half. You recommend it to your friends and hopes they'll join, you can play together. But they suck. Make like a 3-man party going if you're lucky. Like I think I could probably get Cameron to play it with me. Because I think if I tell him it's like a less hardcore Rust, I reckon I can get him into it. That's the thing. I think the game would be decently fun with friends, but the slice they gave us was just so fucking pointless that I don't even know where to start with it, you know? Oh, okay, so I need to go and parry that too. Interesting. Did I leave? I don't want to go back down there for stuff. I'll just leave it. It's fine. But yeah, like if we all didn't live in well, if I didn't live in a different region, to be fair. Raise the shields for a hell surge melee attack, hit some parry. Okay. Yeah. Okay, as this is coming together, I'm getting the understanding of how I'm supposed to play this, right? And I don't think it's necessarily bad. I just don't know if it's what I would normally consider Doom. But if nothing else, I can respect that they've got new things they're trying out, right? Okay, I do want to try the block again. Oh, okay. Okay, got to be a bit close because the stagger's not super stagger. I do like that I can put it in enemies so to stop them moving. But I also feel like I would have just been happy with a normal Doom game. Yeah, at the same time. Actually, speaking of June, no, this is becoming the June Awakening stream. Speaking of June though, like, because I was having a look at what the server numbers are, right? Is it waiting for me to block? Is that why it's not, is that why we're not continuing? Do I need to block again? Oh, I did. I apologize. I didn't notice I was supposed to do that 3 times. I was just going around having fun. Okay, let's not try. I keep pressing R to reload, and it's just the throw button, and I can't help myself. So like Call of Duty minded. You wish you gain the understanding of how they think this $110 game. Maybe the wisdom will come to you in time. Yeah, no, they've overpriced the fuck out of this. But that's just Microsoft for you, isn't it? But when I think back to June, so the server. Okay, so as I understand it, Fufu, maybe you know this differently, maybe you don't. As I understand it, the servers are limited to 40 people per server. But as I was reading today, that's just the Haga Basin. When you go into the deep desert, apparently the server goes up to like 100 players per like deep desert location. So you almost have like a little world, and then you can move into a bigger world, but seamlessly. I'm kind of curious how that's going to work.
I bet facilities are under lockdown.
Because I do think there's a great deal of fun to be had. Collect gold. I think there's a great deal of fun to be had in being in the PV zone, farming your way up, getting like a good, almost playing it like Tarkov, in a weird way of putting it. Like, get your good shit going, get a loadout, go into the PvP zone, have a fight, collect what you want, build a base in the PvP zone, but then ferry things back to the PvE space. So you can kind of build up a little bit of a bank, but then you can like keep going out into the dangerous area. You heard the deep desert can hold more people, but you have no idea about the specifics. Not only did I not look it up, it also seems like nobody knows exactly. Well, hang on. Sorry, I apologize for those of you here for Doom. who are patiently watching me fuck around. Where is it? Hello? What? What the fuck? I can't click on anything but the Doom game right now. Why the fuck has it done that? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I'm playing Doom. Anyway, I think on their the Damone guy, I think on their website they had a breakdown of it, which I was looking at earlier. I'll see if I can get it later. For some reason right now I can't interact with anything but the Doom game. I don't know what to think about that. Gold can be found hidden throughout the world. I did not read what I used gold for, but I'm sure it'll tell me later. I bet I only just watched for a minute. Left more confused than I was before. It was it was for me. Oh shit. Okay, I got 75. Yeah, curious to see what the go is there. Oh, okay. We go over here. Sentinel shrines. Shrines let you upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel shrine more than once. Okay. Oh, fuck. So what do we want to upgrade? What about the shield? Oh my god. Okay. Parrying hull attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave. That's pretty good. Okay, well, I should have to go down the list. What can I get here? Shotgun. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a combat shotgun applies burn. Or what is this? What? Pin cushion. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a shredder applies pin cushion. Hitting a demon with shield throw or parrying hell surge attack detonates pin cushion. Okay, so it's like a needler. Or I can go for ricochet. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by the shield or strike one additional demon. Okay, not a big fan of that. And then for the glove, increase the damage of the final hit of the combo. The final hit's kind of whatever. I don't really know how I feel about that. I think I'll just go for this one for now. Retaliation. I was hoping I'd see some ruins. We'll grab those later, I guess. And we need something for here. Blue key card, okay.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
So what are these? Okay, something I can't pick up. The stone imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin. It is vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Okay. So I go in there in a moment, sure. I keep thinking back and forth on it. And I'm like, did I? Thought I heard that open for a minute. Okay, must get there another way. Okay, stone imps aren't too hard to deal with. Yeah, I think it'll be good though. I think it's got enough potential there. I got some gold. Help. It's just a shame that's how they chose to kind of present it, you know? Oh, okay, we got there. Yeah. I gotta stop looking around for paths when they seem fairly linear in design. Yep, blue keycard, nice. It was a very lukewarm experience for you, but since you're a massive survival game fan, you're playing it more. Didn't really find anything you hate, it was just more of a waste of potential. I think that's what I come down to as well. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad game, but I think, like you said, there's a lot of wasted potential. I think they went way too casual with a lot of the systems. Like, I think that's the frustration for me more than anything. Is the fact that when I listened to a lot of dev interviews on this game, all I kept hearing about was, you know, how like, oh, you're gonna have to watch out for sandworms, and you know, you're gonna have to really be careful in the desert because, you know, you need water. And then we come to release, or we come to beta, and there's none of that. Did I get more gold? Oh, I got 46. Okay, that's not enough. Yeah, I think just, yeah, lukewarm. Just weirdly lukewarm. I did like the climbing function. I know it's ripped straight from Zelda, you know, and some other games have done it since. But I did thoroughly enjoy the climbing mechanic. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, hello. You're a big boy. Okay, what do we got around here? Ammo, thank you. Was there? Oh yeah, that's actually a good question. You picked the trooper class, which was the hook. It was so useful getting places. Got one of those ridiculously tall slabs in the second zone. The view was nice. I went with the one that had the auto turret. Like the turret that would shoot darts for you. And holy shit, that made PvE fucking easy as hell, although it wasn't hard anyway. But that one was quite funny. But I liked that in the first zone I found the trooper guy, so I did his mission, then I could spec into the trooper stuff. I thought that was pretty good. Accelerator shoots out plasma energy at a very high rate of fire, has moderate speed, make it less effective. Okay. It can also overload, which I think I read at the end there. Check in here. That's clearly something I can go into. Oh, we're down. We're back here. Okay, okay. You almost picked that one? Yeah. I couldn't help myself. When I saw it had like the turret, I'm like, yeah, I'm picking that. I'm picking that for sure. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I thought the movement might be quite handy, but... Okay, so energy weapon is definitely to go for those. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, like the gold upgrade system's a bit odd as well. I do think, though, now I think about it, I think, oh, this is where I wish I could check the website. I was actually, you know what? I'm looking again. Hang on. Can this just work? Can this just work, please? I don't know why Doom has locked me out of anything else my PC allows me to do. It's quite concerning. I want this one, thank you. That thing made a terrifying sound when it died. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. Alright. I'm having some PC problems, yeah. When I alt tab, I can't like interact with anything. Like my mouse seems to be... even though I can move it through the screens, it's locked to the game. But what? Oh, those are guys. Whoops, my bad, boys. Which is fine. Very bizarre. I don't know why it's never... It wasn't doing that earlier either. But here we go. Because I wanted to check their website. Because I think on their website it was saying that I can take my character from my server, I think, into yours. So I could potentially visit you. And like you could play with friends and then go back to your own server. Like, I hope that's the case. I think with the server cap sizes, it has to be, right? A 40 player, it has to be. Maybe lock is enabled. Oh, it could be lock to Windows enabled. Yeah, you're right. If what I had to show you was important, I'd double check, but it really wasn't. So I'll just leave it as. Okay, so I can climb back up. I can't bash through that. I can't get through this little hole, can I? No, okay. Nothing else, the spectacle's kind of cool. You think he'd look at me though and be like, holy shit, let's take out the Doomslayer while I got the chance. Oh. He got back up. I didn't expect that. On top of me, okay. Like, that's the only problem I've ever had with these Doom games is, and like, that big fucker spawned behind me, decided to slap me in the back, and I had no clue. died again? What? Okay, I need to be a bit more careful, eh? Oh, and you only have to beat the major demons? Interesting. You don't have to kill the small ones. Okay. I don't know what killed me that second time. I think we can visit each other, but also we lock to our server for any base-related things as far as you know. Yeah, I think that's the case as I understand it as well. Actually, there was a secret area back here that I almost missed. What was this about? Oh, that's from the other side? Oh, it might loop. I bet it loops around back through that door. I bet I turn that off and come back that way. Yeah, like, I don't know why they've gone for 40 population servers either. Like, you get a couple of groups of, like, 5-mans, and that's... Like, if you have 2 5-man groups on a server, which isn't unlikely or unhinged in any way, you've now... That's 25... That's a quarter of your server filled up by 2 groups. Like, what? And for how big the Haga Basin was, it seems a little small, you know? If what we played, Fufu, was the entirety of the Haga Basin, which I'm not exactly sure it is either. Wrong button. It's probably a bit too small. Although you saw a lot more people than I did, so I may need to reserve judgment on that. Throw the shield saw at green flesh nodes to embed the shield into them. Whilst the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press Argon to pull. Jesus Christ, okay. So... Oh, it's up there, okay. Alright, we got a new shrine. So what new upgrades do we have? So we now have an upgrade for... So I need to upgrade this to upgrade that, right? Okay. Accelerator. Shooting a demon. Oh, I don't have money. With accelerator builds charge. Accelerator's damage to increase the maximum charge. Okay, well I have to get that. So I'll save up for that one. That sounds like a good one to get. Oh, hello. And now I have the money for it. Oh, but what can I do with the shield? Any shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause the shields to bounce to nearby enemies. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. That's kind of funny. That's kind of cool. I like that. I'm still not sure how I feel about this upgrade mechanic in general, but... Okay, I can't get through that, but I can go up here. Ah. Oh wait, that was where I had to go? Wait, did I miss something down there? No, I had to come up here, okay. Yes, oops, that's bad. Seems like they're trying an RPG aspect. Yeah, like they're trying something new. Again, I respect it. I do respect it. I think a third Doom game that was too similar to the last two would have been a bit much. So I can at least appreciate they're trying something. I just don't know if it's what I want in a Doom series, in a Doom game, you know? It's hitting the, like, the cool factor though, like with these dives and all that shit. I definitely left stuff behind, but again, is what it is. Actually, I ignored that message from you. Text us earlier. Apologize. He asked if I was a completionist when I said I was going to ignore shit. Generally, I'm a completionist, but I've tried to get away from that because I get to the point where like I try to do everything and then I don't finish the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, get the health, get the health. Thank you. Like that, I hate that if I'm literally killing something, they just run up behind me and shoot me in the back. But I guess that is Doom. Oh. Oh, okay, cutscene for a big lad. Seems impactful, yeah. Can be, yeah. I think I may have said it to you as well before. Like I used to play, like a lot of people, I played The Witcher 3. Fucking love The Witcher 3, such a good game. But I got into the habit of trying to do everything, and then I just never actually got around to finishing the game as a result, you know? I'm gonna hit that back, right? Let's get some health. Can't be hit by that. Interesting. Oh, maximum health increase. Okay, that was a cool way of getting that. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Collecting essence will permanently increase Slayer's health, armor, or ammo. Okay. Yeah, such a time sink. Such a fucking time sink. But for games like this, I don't like being a completionist in games where I can pass a checkpoint and lock myself out of something that's 2 steps behind me. I don't like being a completionist in those games because then I'm constantly like, fuck. When I miss something, I'm constantly looking behind me to be like, shit, what was it? Like that, we got some of the gold. And there's just too many games now. That's also the thing. There's too many fucking games to do that with. I don't want to sit through the whole thing. Oops. Okay, we're going to barrier core. So with this one, I'll just focus on moving forward. So just go for that. Are we getting in a mech? Makes sense. Seeker's just a bonus. Exactly right, yeah. It's a bit different in a game like this, like with the way they've set up this this one in the series, where I need to get the gold and stuff to upgrade my abilities. Now I'm kind of like, I might have to pay a bit more attention.
Established.
Holy shit. This movement feels a bit too fast. Okay, I can't imagine there'll be secrets here. Seems like it might be a bit of a linear one. I was gonna say these demons, or am I just killing people? Okay, combos and finishes. Press left mouse to throw a combo punch. Hitting enemies with a combo punch will charge their finish meter. Press right trigger to finish them, okay. Oh, there he is. Let's go, bitch. Stomp finisher. Press right click to stomp. Stomp will create a fissure that can falter groups of energies. Okay. Or I've got to go all the way to the end to kill him with a palm strike. I'm a bit worried that playing as the mech... I'm a bit worried that was it. When it comes to mech fighting, I think that's going to be, like, all I have. Let's go around in a circle. I can run. I forgot I could run. Yes, I did. Okay. Just an absolute wrecking ball. Just sprint through everything. Rocket punch. Oh, here we go. Press... right trigger when no finisher is charged will activate Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch can be used to quickly close the gap. I can't move. Okay. Trigger your dash as an enemy is about to hit for a perfect dodge. Performing a perfect dodge will fill a portion of the meter.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
It's a bit of rock, paper, scissors is what I'm feeling here. Oh, okay, they also have life. I don't just have to... Oh! Like, I really dislike when they spawn enemies behind me. I really do. Yeah, I think that's something most gamers can probably appreciate, I'll be honest. Is there another one?
The barrier shut down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
I swear to God, I'm holding right trigger. There we go. Okay, I need to press it. I was holding it. That was my problem. Also, random side note here, completely off topic to everything we've been doing so far. It's over here. Nothing. Have either of you watched Mobland? Mobland, which I think is on. Fuck, it's on Prime for me. Fuck knows what it's going to be on for everyone else. Hell yeah! Give me the cannons. Rip him off his shoulders and give them to me. Not seen it? I would highly recommend it.
Support team, deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
It's still being released, I think, week to week. I think there's 6-7 episodes out. From memory, it's based in London, focused on like obviously English mobs. Fictional story. Tom Hardy is like the lead. It's got like Helen Mirren. It's got Pierce Brosnan in it. It's a very interesting cast. Form a perfect dodge to supercharge your weapon. Okay, so I have to dodge. To be able to charge my weapon in here. Interesting. I feel like that's fucking No doubt, sir. Looks interesting. We'll grab some to watch. Yeah, very, like, I really enjoyed it, or I am enjoying it, I should say. It's not over yet.
Player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back. That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine
Okay.
nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The ship has disappeared from radar.
It feels very rock, paper, scissors, which has kind of been what most of the game has been so far, to be fair. Your Pram may as well try. I'm already watching. I'm also watching Stargate. Hell yeah! I don't. We may have talked about that before in hindsight. Oh, and you plan on watching Andor season 2? I've not got around to watching. We've not got around to watching that yet. We put it on our list to catch up on. We haven't watched season 1 though, I should say. I've just been so burnt on Star Wars that I struggle to trust it, but I have heard it's very good. It may take a while to get to that one. Worth watching though. Worth watching when you get to it. Ooh. Kick it. Kick it. Fucking boot the shit. What, am I going to play golf? What is this? Okay. How did I die there? What? Andor's very different from other Disney shows. Oh, Armored Titan. Do not attack the Armored Titan while their shield is still up. You will take damage and they will counter. This is the problem when they don't balance games for top difficulties. Because, like, how could I know that? How could I possibly have known that without dying? That being said, not everyone likes it. It's very slow paced. Oh, okay, well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. That might be a bit of a struggle for the girlfriend. I'm not sure how she'll feel about that, but we'll see. There you go. So hit him, and then he's going to raise his shield, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, shield's raised. What am I gonna stick it in his mouth and throw him down the hole? Yeah. Beautiful. Do watch the Soul. I've been watching a lot of stuff together, so it's time to watch the Soul. Yeah. Oh, you're okay. You're watching another anime, yeah. Yeah, it's like same with me. We've had Andor on our watch list for ages, and we just haven't quite got around to it.
The barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
There's a lot of story though, isn't there?
You asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
Okay, so he's our traitor. Okay, so we've destroyed with the trans-dimensional barrier destroyed. King Novik awaits Prince Azarak's next move. I've not gathered any of that. Is that what was just destroyed? The trans-dimensional barrier? I have not been paying enough attention. Yeah, there's like I don't know if this was set up in the last game. I don't remember the story of the last game at all.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last Wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Demons in the north wing.
I'm so good. Like, where are we? What is this? There's like a demon skull there. Like, I don't know. At least the other one. I think the benefit of the other Dooms is there was a very clear like understanding that you're on Earth. Like, people have accessed the demonic realm accidentally. This one is just like you're in the old times, but it's the future and there's aliens. Who the fuck knows? Got all episodes. Nice. Hope it's good, Texas. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I haven't led you down a wrong path, because I'm fucking loving it. Do you guys have anything? Like any gold? I'm here looking for gold. No? Okay.
Demons have entered the facility.
Ah, mission challenges are now available for you to discover and complete. Completing a mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. You can track your progress or pin challenges to your HUD. Weird. Kill 40 demons. Can I wait? Do I do all of them? I guess I do all of them. Okay, execute a 3-hit melee combo 3 times. The others I'll do naturally, so I don't know why I've pinned them. I don't need to pin any of these. I'll pin the melee combo. You only watch shows after 6? Yeah. Hey, why are you looking to Texas for a recommendation, Fufu? Have I ever led you wrong? Have I ever led you astray? What's going on? It's gonna be good. Fuck, I hope you'll enjoy it. It's always hard recommending shows, isn't it? Because you never know someone's taste, but I think it is well written, well filmed. It's directed by Guy Ritchie, weirdly enough. Well, it's not that weird. I know he's directed other things and been in other things, but let me know tomorrow. It's good. Nothing wrong with the additional opinions. That's true. The pulverizer throws shards of bone in a wide arc. It can damage several demons at once, making it effective against groups. I love the look of this, though. So what? It shreds the skulls. That's pretty cool. That's a fucking cool design. Like, I'm just shooting shards of bone. Sadly, though, this is just, it does seem to be better. Oh, okay. Not good, not good. We got a little bit greedy there. Fuck, I died again. That was a bit silly of me though. I did die there. I do wish I had a dash button. It feels weird not having a dash. Richie ain't bad, bit of a wanker, but not a bad director. Yeah, that's my understanding of him as well. So what are these? Oh, they're skulls for my shredding machine. Okay, I understand. And I've also got two different doors that lead to the same spot. Never mind.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Remember when dying in there were two difficulties higher than this one. There was Ultra Nightmare, which is one life, one death. The campaign's completely gone. You have one save, one life. So like, fuck that. And then the other one was whenever I ran out of life sigils, which I don't even know how many life sigils I have right now, I would lose. So whenever I get that continue screen, if I ever hit a game over screen, then that would have meant save delete, I think. And I was like, well, I'm not going to do that, am I? Like, first time, I'm not going to do that. Oh, I fell down. I was like, where am I? Oh, that was supposed to be my 3-hit combo. Wait, am I going in there or am I going down here? I don't actually know. So yeah, so I did think about it. I'm like, it'd be really funny to just do a single life run and then die at the first level. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back through that door. If it was another game and not Doom, maybe I would have done it though. Maybe. Because I thought I could skip that. Because I was tempted. Oh, that's the room we came from in the start. Okay. I somewhat understand where I am now. This array. Again. Maybe this is the way around. Maybe there's not. We'll see. Does this work? Oh, hello. There it is. Okay, we need I just need something to hand in my gold. Fair bit. Whoops. I think I fucked over, just made me start again. Didn't kill me, just made me start again. I wonder if that took one of my life things or not.
Occult energy.
Oh fuck, okay, alright. Little unlucky, bit silly on me there. I will grab that one.
Occult energy.
Grab another copy. Can't leave in this fight. It's weird. They've taken the game and like added like Sekiro elements. You know, we have to parry and like yeah. Oh, it's done really fast. I really preferred the previous. I like that they've tried. I know I keep saying that because I think it's important to reinforce. I like that they've tried something different, but I really just prefer it being like classic. Although this weapon's fucking cool as shit. But you could have had that in both, right? Hello. Well, I see a hole up there, so I assume we come in there later, maybe. All right. Oh. Boy, I see you there. You're invisible. Okay. All right. I always do this. I've got to start moving more. Got to be more movement oriented rather. Wait, who did that come from? There you are. Like, I like that kind of stuff. That felt really cool. Like the block, the fucking dash, the hit. But I'm just like, keep coming back to like, that's not the Doom I know and love.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Hey, what's up here? fuck. Okay, here we go. What can you... Oh, it's a ruby. Purchase upgrades to Sentinel Shrine. Okay, but this is not a Sentinel Shrine. I haven't seen one of the shrines yet. Okay, what do we get next? Impaler. Rail Spike Impaler. The Impaler's precision weapon that delivers higher damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will deal significant bonus. Is the second of the Rail Spike class guns. Press F to switch between the guns in a class on the fly. You can also switch active weapons in... Yeah, okay. Wait, so as in... Like my other one is here? Oh, so I got my low level Impaler. And then if I want to swap to a high level Impaler, I can just do that. But it still requires me to, if I swap over. How strong is this? Oh, the one shot. Okay. Or at least for that guy. Fuck. Okay, alright. So I can't just be shield dashing to any old thing. Because the big ones will fuck me up is what I learned there. I don't want to use that on you. Okay, I need to stop wasting the ammo on the shitty... Oh, but okay, but I don't get the, I obviously don't get the health of killing them like that. I've also got that one that, yeah, I can stick in, you're right. Maybe shield throw better for multiple enemies. Yeah, I do need to remember to do that. It's trying to put it all together in my head I'm struggling with, but I'm getting there. But I agree, I maybe need to shield throw the groups, because the groups are chunking me down every now and then. But it's like, I take a single hit from the big enemies, and it's like, all of my health bar. It's pretty rough. Although, again, nightmare difficulty, what do you expect? I did like the idea of the accelerator. We do have 234 at the moment. Killing a demon with the pulverizer or melee builds... Or melee builds charge based on the size of the demon. Your movement speed and pulverizer's rate of fire increases at maximum charges. I don't hate the idea of that. Shield throw has extended reach against spotted demons. That's kind of whatever. The punch increases the damage in the final hit. Again, the final hit is the problem. Parrying Hell Surge will speed up your melee charge generation. Okay, I'm not that keen on those. And then did we get another Impaler? Or do we just have the same one? Oh no, this is the new Impaler. Hitting a demon with shield throw, shield charge, or parrying a Hell Surge attack drops Impaler ammo. Okay, so it's just another way of getting Impaler ammo. Let's go for shooting builds up charge, because I quite like that one. And then it looks like I can choose one or the other. Spread is reduced at maximum charge. His fire rate is increased at maximum charge. I feel like spread might be the better option there. Wait, so can I... Oh, so I can swap between them too. I like that. Okay. Wait, hang on. There's a Ruby upgrade. Ruby upgrade releasing at maximum charge. Fires a damaging heat blast, consumes all raging charges. Demons killed. Drop accelerator ammo. Or it loses charge more slowly. We'll start with losing charge more slowly. We're really banking on this weapon for some reason. Why the fuck not? Wait, was there a purpose to this? Was it just to move it here? Oh, it was open that door, I assume, as well. Oh, sorry. It was sit on the button. Okay. Figured it out in the end. Took me a little bit too long though.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
The Slayer's dragon? I'll take a dragon. Why the fuck not? Classic launch pad, yeah. Can't get through there. Oh, hello. Oh, God, I hate that. What is this about? Oh, there's another one. Okay, climb this. Ah, it's just the secret. Brings me back around, I assume. I'll not throw it. Whoop. Oh, yeah, didn't should have thought about fire. Not in hindsight, maybe not the best stream game, mate. I'm like, every now and then I'm looking up at the chat, I'm like, this is gonna be, I'm gonna die so quickly. Oh, we left the guy behind? What are you doing back here? Oh, it's an armor upgrade. Hell yeah. Okay, got that, got that. Probably a secret somewhere. Oh, I could have jumped over there from here. That's all good. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, I'm just now remembering. There was talk of a dragon. Where's my dragon at? Okay. Like, I was coming in because I saw the chest, which is obviously what they were trying to do. Saw the little shimmer. I'm like, okay. I'm sure I left something back here, actually. Where are you guys coming from? Alright, just a little side area, maybe just to distract me from the main one. Although, yeah. Yeah, it's the block. As long as I'm on top of the block, I guess it's fine, right? What's that? It's just ammo. All right. So how quick does that heat it up? Okay, that heats it up pretty quick. I feel like I ask this like every 2 or 3 streams. What games are you guys looking forward to at the moment? Is there anything coming up? I mean, Elden Ring Night Rain comes out at the end of this month, doesn't it? I'm pretty keen for that, to be honest. I'm worried about how much staying power the game is going to have for me, but I'm super down to try it out. Oh. Project Motor Racing coming in autumn. Okay. I do need a good racing game. That's the weapon skin. Is that from like the same? Oh, okay. There you go. It's the team who made Project Cars. Exactly. Oh, exactly what I was about to ask. I'm like, is it just happen to be the same name or? Be something. So I'm curious about Elden Ring, you know, like the time Drogue likes, you don't know about that. I'll check it out. Yeah, looking forward to more June. Oh, I'm looking forward to more June. Okay, so despite the criticism, we are keen. I think I'm in the same boat. Very interested to see how it goes. Maybe it comes out the week before my birthday or the, you know, something like that, so I will have a bit of time there. Found gold in there. Oh, I think you can just run through stuff. Can't run through that though, can I? No. Which includes ex-Sig Ben Collins. Oh, nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. They've got him involved. I didn't realize that.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Okay, so the Dragon's coming together soon, from the sounds of it. Oh, it's okay. I like how they just put you back on the map. That was such a bait. Yeah, you like you said, you didn't hate it. That's true. That is what you said. I'm putting words in your mouth. Oh, hello. See where it goes. You don't expect to hold. Yeah, no, I can't imagine it'll hold me very long because there's only so many times in a game like that for me where I can jump in, get my face rolled by a bigger guild who destroys my entire base and takes all my shit, and then keep going. He's the handling consultant. That's fucking, that's so cool. That sounds like the fucking perfect game for you, Texas, especially. It's right up your alley. Yeah, well, this one gives me... Builds charge. Yeah, we'll take that. I do like that as a weapon. I tried Soul Frame the other day, but he'd say give it 5 more years. Is it like a demo that's out? What did you try? Or is the game out? Okay. Oh, holy shit, that is the so heavily mechanized. Why? Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will build up stun. One stun mirror is full. You'll have a window to deal heavy damage. Okay. So combat is now an exercise in parry. Oh. Is there any point doing damage, I wonder? I mean, kind of not. Oh, I was gonna try hit it there. Okay, so you can't parry while you're changing between weapons. That's good to know. I want the armor. Thank you. Give me the health. Give me the health. Give me the armor. There we go, and then we hit him with this for the finish. I should have gone for the railgun, Texas. To be honest with you, I was like thinking about like, how do I cycle through to the railgun? But by that point, I was all pretty much there. Yeah, it feels right to the stick. I'm not gonna argue. That's true. Yeah, like honestly, nobody can complain when that game comes out that the handling doesn't feel quite right. Like the problem is like a bunch of different guns, so there probably is a hot swap. I should have checked for it. Okay, straight to the end. Come on. Oh, so now we're gonna be flying the dragon, I guess. I think you can swap through the keys. I'll check now when I'm in. Oh, unless it throws me straight into the dragon. And Fufu, you're saying there is a beta or alpha. You don't know what it is. It's very early game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like the last bit of gameplay I saw for that was so fucking rough, Fufu. It looked so rough. I remember us talking about it way back when. It must have been like 6 to 9 months ago now or something. There are why are there dragons in this game? I'm just like, I don't know why I didn't question that earlier. Oh fuck. Okay, that's pretty cool. Funny is people are already complaining about the handling just from watching videos of creators using an alpha build. Like, yeah, they're all people are always going to, right? Like, there's no way, there's just no way to get around it. Well, yeah, okay. Haters gonna hate, exactly right. Okay. Oh, I feel like the game was about to tell me something and I just fucking ignored it because I hit shift. Maybe that's what it was going to tell me. Hold E to ascend. What, Q to dive? Yep. Okay, Q is down. Alright, it's going to tell me that now. We got a cannon on the dragon. Okay. Sure. I thought I'd have maybe like, I don't know, fire, but I'll take a cannon. Assault mode. Okay. Press and hold right mouse to lock onto a target with assault mode. While in assault mode, press space to dodge. Dodge green hell surge attacks to trigger a report. Okay. Perfect dodge, empowering your autocannon. What was the fucking game? What was the game I was just playing that had perfect parry? It was fucking Expedition 33. It feels like I'm playing more of that where I'm like perfect dodges and shit. Oh, they improved combat for Soul Frame. It's still rough if you ask me, but mostly because it's not really complex enough. Played a bow and it was really able to shoot fast arrows or charge arrows, and 2 magic abilities that you could use but hardly useful in combat. It's like a worse version of Deviri from Warframe. Okay, I still need to play Warframe. Rocket powered dragons, exactly. Rocket fucking powered dragons. Okay, so assault mode. Ow, I got hit. Okay, assault mode awkwardly locks me on and empowers my gun. This was such a risky combat system. I'm gonna say I think demons are gonna have resistance to fire damage. You know, that was cool, but I think they're gonna have resistance to it. No, it was E to go up. Energy shields. The Demonic turrets have energy shields. Cannot be damaged by firing center. I have to perfect dodge. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I see. I have to... It's like a directional mini game. And it like locks you in. Interesting. It's a very interesting way of doing this. People seem to love. Yeah, Expedition 33's done super well. If you can deal with the combat system, I'd highly recommend it. Like, it was so good. The story was really good. The soundtrack was just fantastic. Using autocannon while boosting will increase its rate of fire. Chase down hell ships while boosting to destroy them and earn gold. Okay. Disembark from the land dragon to look at the active zone. Okay. Just control. That can't be the end of the dragon. I must get on the dragon. He just finished telling me how to do stuff. Or maybe I come back to the giant mech as well. Oh. Okay. straight back on. Why not?
Noted. The Slayer is en route.
On the fucking dragon of all things. Why the fuck not?
Assault engaged.
You know when you casually just put your dragon into assault mode and turn it into a jet? Like, hell yeah, okay.
Ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates...
Hey, I'm laying on. Helicarriers. Helicarriers can only be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all of the assault batteries and shield main cannon. Okay. Then the assault batteries will disable the shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose the landing zone. Yeah. Seems like someone, he's barely laughed at that. Seems like someone's very happy. I've been having a good time playing Doom. Like it's a lot of weird gameplay systems mashed together, but it's also like kind of making it work. Kind of, it's very odd. It's a very odd concept. I feel like there's going to be a fair amount. Like I said, I've not seen a lot of discussion on the game so far. But I can imagine there's going to be a lot of discussion on people's... Like, the purists are going to hate this game. People like me are going to think it's fine. And there's probably going to be people who love it. I don't think it's going to go down in history as like one of the amazing Doom games, but... To be fair, I'm only, what, 2 hours in? 2.5? Probably shouldn't want to use that against this thing, do I? Oh! I thought maybe it was dead because we kind of stopped. And there it goes. How are you going, Emily? Random just drop spot. Goes into another random drop spot at a secret area. I wonder if like killing those maybe reduce the amount of enemies that are up ahead or something. Because it's clearly a bunch of people channeling a hell portal and nothing comes out of it, so it seems like a weird thing. What? Actually, there's now a swimming section? Okay, I like how they're clearly looking at this as if it's the one thing that's going to hold the demons back, and I'm like, never mind. Oh, hello. What do we want? Okay, so my last thing on that is I can supercharge it. Further increase damage to help the accelerate and charge related effects. Okay. I did like that for the pulverizer. I need rubies for the next one. Okay. Maybe go ricochet for this one. The other was pincushion. I'll go ricochet. I'd rather use that for basic enemies, I reckon. Okay, I need a key for... There's the key. Okay, I'm guessing we loop back that way. They both die. Seems unusual that both of them would have died, but I guess they did. And that's later. Oh, fuck! Okay, we kind of ran out of ammo at the end there. We do alright. I was never good at watching my ammo. It's like one of the key things I really am bad at in games is like keeping track of my ammo count and stuff. Okay. So, is the blue key card... Is this an optional area? Oh, it must be. Yeah, because that just drops me back at the start, alright. Oh, that's where my life sigils are there. Top right, I've only got 3 of them, okay. So yeah, next difficulty up, so you get 3 retries, but then if you run out, you lose. I don't know how anyone does the highest difficulty. I feel like so much of that comes down to like where enemy spawns are. There it is. Yeah, it's got to be practice, right? Well, I mean, I think everything's practice, isn't it? But it's just like, there were a couple of times in this so far where I've died and it's just been a bit unlucky because something spawned behind me. And it's just really not obvious. What is this? I remember this from like the original games, right? Or at least I remember something that looked like this. But what do you do with it? I don't see anything around here. I also seem to remember these confusing me in the original game as well. Unless it's about to tell me after I deal with whatever this is, but I don't think it is. Yeah, what the... do you know what this is? Or do I have to find something to unlock this later? It's just an angry looking face. Don't know? Alright. Moving on. We're back on the dragon. Oh, that's right. We were killing a warship. I completely forgot that we got on a ship for that whole process, eh? Okay, so where are we? What else we got around this city, hey? Where you going, you motherfucker? Back here. Give me the gold. I know you got gold in there. I think I can cut him off through this way. There it is. That's what we needed. Hello? Oh! Wait. Okay, that's one of them down. Oh, okay, we can get our life regen through there. That's good. There was something over here. I swear I saw something over here. Oh, this guy. It would have been this guy. Blue Man Group. Wait, what? I can land here? Okay. Hey, Nomad, how you going, man? Oh yeah, I know you were looking forward to some Doom Dark Ages. Have you played any yourself yet? Or are you a normal person unlike me and you're gonna wait for it to be like normally priced? Okay, that's gonna be a fight in a minute. I guess we'll deal with this, eh? Oh, okay. It's pretty speed on that. It's actually pretty solid. Oh, fucking, it speeds me up too. Not bad. You have to. Oh, that's right. You're getting it on Game Pass. That's fucking a good idea, actually. Doom is the essence of masculinity condensed into a drink for your eyes. You know what? I can't argue with that assessment, to be honest with you. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to convince my partner she should try this. I know it's just not gonna work. Not that she'd enjoy this style of game anyways. Saucer room. Or not. Okay, I'm guessing we're done on this island then. Can I just get back on my dragon? Still feel like I have some battle. Nope, never mind. Got battle music going. Okay, where is my spike weapon? That's the shotgun. Oh! Where's my shield? There we go. Okay, so I think if I block too much, my shield kind of goes away for a little while. There we are. Doom has a testosterone transition. Oh fuck. What do I think of the kids? Yeah, they look fucking sweet. They look absolutely fucking incredible. Oh my god, I forgot the dragon was coming back to me. Makes me want to get into it. Makes me want. I've been looking at some of the gameplay from Arc Raiders and fuck that. That looks pretty solid. The third person I don't know about, but the rest of it. Oh, wrong way. Of the finishes. Oh, I'd like to watch more gameplay tonight. I don't remember seeing the finishes, but I'm glad that there's at least something else covered that's, you know, the extraction shooter that isn't just Tarkov. As much as I do love Tarkov though. Next wipe. I'm gonna go hard on the next wipe, I think. Well, depending on what happens around the wipe. That's always the problem, is Tarkov always wipes at the worst fucking time for me. Like, there's always something else I'm keen on, and if I don't get in right away, I always feel like it's a bit of a wasted opportunity. go. Oh. You haven't played it yet, but so far this Doom looks kind of aimless. It's very different. Like, don't go into this expecting the same, like... Oh, it's a comeback later spot. Oh, fuck. Like, it's a very much focused on, like, weird blocks and parries and shit, Nomad. It's... I don't know if it's quite going to be the same for you. Like, they have all these ideas, but they can't string it together. Yeah, 2016 and Eternal had really good concepts behind them. This one, it feels like the game director just wanted to do a little bit of everything. And I think depending on how you enjoy Doom, it's going to vary. I'm liking it. I'm now getting into the parry mechanic a lot more, but I'm kind of wishing it was just normal Doom at the same time. Like this shit. Like, I hate this shit. Oh, I'm failing at it too. Like, I don't like my power being tied to perfect parries. I just played Expedition 33. I don't need more perfect parrying. I'm here now. I want to play Doom. Not to say it's bad. I still think it's a very fun game. I'm enjoying it immensely. What am I missing here? There's almost certainly a secret on this map that I did not get. But yeah, like why am I flying on a dragon? Chasing a spaceship in a Doom game. If you told me I'd be doing this earlier today, I would not have believed you. Concentrated, you don't parry you enough. It's some poor demon for health. I agree. Absolutely what it was supposed to be, but then they've turned it into this. It's working, but it's not quite scratching the itch I thought it was going to scratch. Hello. I feel like, oh. Oh. Bunch of gold. I feel like they wanted to make this. They should have made its own separate game would be great, which is my complaint with most new games. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think a lot of companies are too afraid to launch new IPs with new ideas. So they just keep using the same IPs and then turn them into weird things. That's what happened to Assassin's Creed, right? And like, some people like it, some people don't. I'm not a big fan of how Assassin's Creed plays these days. You know, to each their own, but it's just not quite for me. I don't know if you mentioned this game in the past, Nomad, but me and my partner have been playing the Sackboy Adventure on like fucking PlayStation or something. I don't know why I associate it with your name. Fucking been loving it, weirdly enough. Plasma Cycler. The Cycler fires powerful plasma spikes at moderate rate of fire. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields to generate damage explosion. Alright, sweet. And it's the second part of the plasma. Okay, so there's... Okay, so that's how the weapon switching... I understand, okay. Because I can also... How can I weapon switch again? Or is it just like that? Is that just it? And I'll try out the Cycler, why not? Oh, is it because they use the same weapon? Oh, they use the same ammo. That's why. So you may as well only use one of them at a time. That one, though, just chunks through the ammo faster. Okay. Interesting. Assassin's Creed needs instant kills and stealth. There is no point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you. I like that. That was kind of cool. Oh, I should not have gone into the middle of that. But like once you get used to the parrying, it's basically just Doom with a parry. Whoops. And a Captain America style shield that you can throw in enemies. Shot me in the back. Feels too open, you reckon? Like, it feels too open, and then in some instances it doesn't feel open enough to me. Without it, there's not as much flow, like jumping finisher to finisher. Yeah, it does lose some of that. It kind of gets replaced with its own, like, nuances, but I don't think they're just not going to work for a lot of people. Okay, go on this one. Oh! Started panicking there. I didn't know where I was going. It's cinematic as hell, though. It hasn't lost that. Makes you think of Halo. I kind of get where you got. There's also aliens. I don't know if you know anything about the Doom story, but there's aliens in this one for some reason. I mean, there's also dragons, so it kind of is what it is in that respect. Dragons like a banshee, hell yeah. A banshee, except you can't actually land it yourself. Enforcers are high priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster and have more health and can be quickly reinforced. Killing the enforcer will stop their reinforcements. Okay. Although maybe it's helpful I just came off a game where I was having a perfect parry and dodge all the time, because now I feel like my timing is getting into it. Did I ever play Bolt Gun? Hell yes I did, Nomad. I have a fucking video on my channel about Bolt Gun too. I loved Bolt Gun. Why do I feel like I can hear it? I feel like I can hear a helicopter. It's the ambiance of the place, I guess. Fucking loved Bolt Gun. Oh, I got her into Warhammer? Interesting. What a weird game to get someone into Warhammer, but I respect it. Super shotgun, okay. Devastating damage at close range. It reloads slowly and is much less effective at long range. Yep, and of course it's the second in the class of weapon, so... that kind of works though, because the original shotgun was shit. Although this one is literally blowing legs off. That thing's leg is standing up. Okay, well, before I go over there... I'm not going to be able to get to that, am I? Okay, how do I... Okay, so it's not a time thing. Push something onto it? Yeah, maybe. Oh, hang on. What's this? What is this? What are you? I don't understand. Nomad, what is this thing? Do you know what this thing is? No, how are you playing Stardew Valley? That's nice. I should get my miner into Stardew. Wait, what is... Oh, it's just... Okay, what the fuck is the face? I did see a box. Oh, it might be something I can get later. It looks like I loop back on this area, so I'll continue. Wait, what is this?
We need to evacuate.
Oh, I thought that might be the box. Okay. Looks like the red thing was the Bayhillet. That looks like it's just going to be... Okay, I don't think I was necessarily supposed to go down here, I'll be honest. I'm not meant to be here. I can't get up. That's fine. Oh, it's fine. Like I don't have to know Nomad, but if it's something I can deal with, that'd be good. Found a secret area. Okay, it's fucking a lot in the secret area though. Oh, I see. Okay. This perfect weapon for this area, just screen-wide shred. Uh-oh. You coming in here? You are. Didn't matter though. Down here, grab the codex. And then break through there. Oh, but that didn't get me in there. But hang on. That's not even the place I was trying to get to, which was through here. Is that because... Oh. Well. Okay. Maybe I should have got what was down there. Yeah, okay. Let me go back down. I now don't know whether I was going the right way before, if I'm going the right way now, and I'm freaking out about it. Okay, this is clearly a dead-end room, so that's good to know. Oh yeah. Let me have a quick peek. Oh fucking! Why doesn't this work? Hang on. Let me see. Is it locking to me to my screen? Accessibility. Fucking stats. Actually, you know what I can do? Hang on. Better idea. Look at my phone. I don't know why it's just absolutely not working on my end. Okay, I'm still. What does it do in game, no man? That was another question. How do I do this? I really don't know how I'm supposed to do that one, unless it is something to do with this, but that doesn't make any sense. Do you watch Berserk? I don't think so. It's not ringing a bell. Wait, no, this is where I came in. Is that where I came in? All right, spend too much time trying to figure out how to get this ruby. I'll just continue on. Which is... I said I'm going to stop. Oh, okay. Just needed to look up. The 90, okay. It was all CGI, okay. The 9081, okay. Look at that. We figured it out in the end. I don't know why. Oh, fuck. I don't want to go that way. Mistakes were made. All right. We spent all that time getting the one collectible. Then we can continue. Although Ruby, I did need the Ruby, to be honest. I would have been sad if I had to leave that behind. Fuck. Which way is the right way? This way. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's that one of those motherfuckers. Oh, I hate those. They shoot so quick. Okay, well, this is clearly an arena to fight. The guy. Oh, so he was making them powder and was going to respawn. Wow, yeah, okay. What? That's a little bit odd. Ah, right, okay. So enemies in this place are getting empowered by other enemies, so I can go for the empowered ones if I want. Yeah. It's just teaching me how to continue to use that. No worries, no man. Have a good one, man. Good luck at the gym. I do usually like the Doom soundtracks. I've not found this one to be particularly memorable.
Valen, move into position.
else the shrine got for me. So what's the ruby upgrade I can do? I could do the shredder. Shredder's rate of fire is increased. That's kind of whatever. What can we do with the shield? Also, when do the runes come in? Throws an extended reach. Recover faster from taking damage. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, we'll grab these because I think I'm gonna need the regen on it. Does this also apply? No, Super Shotgun has its own. Okay. Reduces reload time. Already upgraded the accelerator. The cycler. We got the cycler now, which kind of sucks. So I fucking upgraded the accelerator and now I'm using the cycler. Dealing enough damage to a demon with cyber applies shock. Shock demons take increased damage from your attacks. Killing a shock demon with cycler arcs lightning to nearby enemies. Pretty good. Fuck, that's pretty good. I'm so sad that's so good. And then next one deals increased damage shock demons. Okay. There's a lot of boys down there. What oh boys. I figure if I cut through a lot of the fodder, I'm less likely to get railed from the side by it, you know? Hey. They are getting pretty easy to deal with though, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, shit. That's my bad. I shielded something I shouldn't have and then died on the block. Oh. Like, that's the thing. It's so hard to know when some enemies are coming up behind you. Like, I had no idea there was another enemy alive there. I think they might need to do a little better at kind of telegraphing when certain enemies are close to you. Or I guess I need to pay more attention to a wider scope. Could go either way. Ooh, are we gonna meet this dude? Oh, this is the Ardent Heart or whatever they were after. For some reason, this is important.
How brave. Ignite the charges.
That was cool. So he took He took the artifact and then fucking scuttled the city. Yeah, like, the game director for this just had so many competing ideas there. He had no idea how to put it together, so he just put it all in. It's like, fucking, there's aliens and they're gonna crash the city. But it's Doom the Dark Ages. Don't care. Give them the best technology we've ever seen. Call it the Dark Ages, but it's fucking top tier technology. Oh, I didn't mean to hit back. It's fine. Keep hitting back to like skip through it, but then I just end up here. No, that's okay. That's where we're supposed to go. You secure the talisman. Now the Sentinels regroup. Okay.
The ships are refueling, sir.
Yeah, Dark Ages stun grenades, yeah.
As soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Feel the face animations are better in previous games. Yeah.
Should we launch the Slayer now?
The Sentinels will be overrun.
And what about us?
And what about us? Breaking out, bitch.
The Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
No shit.
Terminate his life functions.
And destroy the Khan Maker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Fucking just send him down to where all the demons are and let him go ham. Like, figure it out while he's down there, you know? Wait, so Hell had spaceships too? I guess, yeah, we already know that. Actually, we were just killing them, weren't we?
Sound the alarm! Prepare for battle!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
I think they thanked him. They're only fucking throwing me down there because they can't contain me. We know.
By the gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Novik, it's a massive
force. 3 legions worth.
Fucking Slayer's here, bitch. Don't worry about it. Stand down, boys.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Like, all these poor people are just standing around, and then I come down with a gun that's got skulls in it. Human skulls, for that matter. That I'm about to shred and shoot at enemies.
All Atlans to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Although, like, they have armor that's similar to mine. At least this guy does with the chest piece. Because earlier they were saying I'm not human? Although maybe they just disowned me rather than not being actually human. Throw a shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. The machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Recall. Okay.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Okay. I'm gonna fight my way back through this whole area, aren't I? That's gonna be like the thing of this level. It's making me walk through it so I can recognize it when I go back. Oh, what you got?
Deployed.
What? I do remember seeing a flail previously, but I just didn't expect to see a flail after getting all these wacky guns. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. That's good. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will grant a melee. Excuse me. So it replaces my melee weapon. You now switch your melee weapon in the dossier at any point. You can also view currently unlocked upgrades. Yeah, purchase more. Yeah. That's so annoying. Reduce the recovery time of flail by 5 seconds. Demons hit with a flail are scorched and drop armor. Fuck, that's pretty good. That's hard to argue with. Deal additional damage to metal shields. Yep. 3. These strikes all generate armor shards. Every flail strike also scorches nearby demons, causes them to drop armor. The flail seems... There's another one too. There's a third melee weapon. They got it in before Grinding Gear Games. Hell yeah, Texas. Okay, so hang on. Yep, okay. Oh. Oh, and they closed it. Okay, it's just me, hey? They literally just opened the door, sent me out, and were like, yeah, he's got it. Can I hit that? Or did it just die? It's got no arms! What does it do? I'm gonna leave that one alive. You guys running too. What are you doing? Is it still up there? Oh fuck, the big dog. I forgot about the big dog, I'll be honest. Alright. Is that everyone dead? I feel like there's still a big old boy right there. So can it do anything? I could just bully it. That's cool. I really like a game where it, the damage you inflict on enemies is seen in some way. And Doom's always into that. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Did what I needed to do. Parried it. Kill it. Life sigil, that's fine, whatever. I think I like standing in its poison. Yeah, I was standing in its poison. I need to pay more attention to what those things can do. Oh, where are you going? Okay, this is now weirdly open world. What is going on here? That would be an interesting Doom style game. Like, not necessarily a Doom game, but a Doom game set in the same universe. Where you're just like an average guy protecting like a local town while the Doomslayer's off doing actual business. From the brains. That's gone. And then having to just like fight these enemies, but as like almost in like a Soulsy way. I think that would be really interesting if they just went for something like that. People wouldn't like a Souls version, but you know, like a Witcher style game, except you're not a Witcher, you're just a regular guy killing demons. But how big is this place? Oh, okay. That's the gate coming down. Where's my shredder? Where's my shredding weapon? There it is. Maybe not the best weapon for what looks to be coming. Oh. Thank you. Fuck, what do I do when it's just straight shotgunning me like that? Oh, I forgot they don't give health. I just need to like, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It worked. He was a tanky one. Maybe I needed to be getting up closer so I could parry him. Okay. Yeah, so I think that was the strat there. I got to get up closer because when I'm just making distance, he whipped out the gun. I think that was to encourage me to go closer, but I took the encouragement a different way. Okay, I'll just go out here then, eh? Yeah, like it's just portal to... Oh. What? What is this? What is this area that I'm in? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's jump to this. Nice. Oh, is this gonna be like timed? Maybe. But I also want to just look what's down here. Puzzle area? Yeah, it's kind of looking like that, isn't it? It's a bit odd, but yeah. Oh! I wasn't expecting demons down here, which, you know, a bit silly. I'm the Doomslayer. I should have expected it, but... Wait, is this a different one? Oh, it must be two different things, two different doors. Okay.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Wait, didn't this mean the end of the...
Defensive turrets.
Oh, the end of that area.
Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
What is this a thing? What is this? Why do so many things look like... Why do so many things look like things? I think they're under a launch pad. What? I think they were like jets with it. I expected them to fuck me up when I touched them. What is this thing? But this thing looks sus. Maybe not. Although I see this now. How do I get in there? I see a hole. Nothing to do with that. You know what? I saw gold in there. If we find the hole, we find... Oh, I see what it is. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't see what it is. There it is. I love all the random hazards underwater. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is that just where I came from? Just another way in. Wait. Fuck, where am I now? Okay, hang on. Okay, so this isn't the way up. Is it through here? Nope, it's not through there. Whoops. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's up here. You think... Oh, you think you heard a pressure plate? Yeah, I thought I heard something. Wait, have they stopped? Unless it was stopping them. Yeah, I was gonna say just that stuff. It might have just been them turning off. Although there's a lot of weird noises going on outside.
Artillery cannons remaining.
Okay, I'm also here taking out artillery cannons. See, this is another one of those ideas where I'm like, who had this idea? This is just another wildly big idea that they've crammed into the game. It's not bad. Okay, I was wondering what that was. Because they look like smaller versions of what I was looking at before. Yeah, we saw one of those on the other side, but there was no tentacle popped out of that one. Maybe just some gentle foreshadowing. Moral encounters. Moral encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale... Sorry, it's morale. I don't know, I said moral. Until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more it depletes. Once it's empty, you can kill the leader. Fairly straightforward. I knew someone hit me. I didn't want to hit that thing, but I did. Here we are. Somebody back here. There you are. Okay, is it weak now? No? Ah, okay. Oh, where did you come from? See, it's another one. What is this? Maybe it's like ammo? Oh fuck, okay, alright. Oh, go. We need some health, There we go. The health there. Health there. Armor. Okay, how do I... Ah, that's how I get up there, okay. There are 5 gore portals? Holy shit, okay. I feel like this map, this might be the last, this might be the last, what are you? What are these? This might be the last level for the day, but we'll see how we go. Feels like this is gonna be a long one. Can't straighten up. Oh, there's a shrine there. Okay, we can use some money, buy some upgrades. What's over here though? Oh, what's over here? What are these codexes? Creed Maker, a newly appointed bishop of the ministry, holds the critical responsibility of overseeing the steady flow of Sentinel energy to the Maker homeworld. Even as the spectre of war looms ever larger, he has been commanded to remain steadfast at his post, ensuring that the transmission of his life-giving energy remains. Can I get more? By decree of the Maker Council, Slayer has been placed under the temporary charge of the Creed, a blade to be wielded in the war against Hell and the shield to safeguard. Oh, yeah, I feel like I've been thrown into the middle of a story that's not been explained a great deal. Unless it was in Doom Eternal and I just fucking don't remember it. Possible? Recovery on flail. I don't think that's as big an issue as it's trying to make it out to be. I do like the Cycler. Deals more damage to shock demons. That's good. And I need 2 rubies for the next one. Duration of shock is increased. Additionally, the killing a shock demon with generates more lightning arcs. Okay. So I need another ruby for that. I think that's going to be the upgrade I want though. Oh, you absolute son of a bitch. It's fine. I missed it. Okay, we'll come back up. Oh, it just straight killed that? Just straight killed that man. Alright. There's got to be something between the legs. No? There's got to... Yeah, I see it. Okay, what is it? Secret? Just one of the toys. The Mancubus. Why not? God, this... I can't believe how big this... Maybe this is the end of Act 1. Because this map is fucking enormous. Super shotgun. This one's good. The mole is good. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that he got a hit in, but that's alright. We got the hit in. See, what are these? It's so weird to have these pickups that I just don't understand what they do. Armor on hit is really good. I think upgrading the flail is the way to go. Shreds those, holy hell. Oh, okay. Now we can go backwards. You got here. It's even more stuff over there. Oh, dear lord. Okay, let's focus on what we got over here. We got some weird cave. It would be great if I can get. All right, I need to look for a help on hit option as well. Have them both. And a new purple key for that room. Oh, maybe that's another weapon type. I bet maybe there's another weapon in this area that I haven't found yet. Because it's next to ammo at the moment. Fuck. I guess I fucked up the jump there. Isn't there something I could like... Oh, I thought that was gonna... I thought it was gonna spring up. Oh, okay. Wait, is this just let me outside? Oh, codex page over there. Okay, I see what I gotta go for. And if I fuck it up, I gotta come back. Oh. Oh. Come on, let's make it back. Oh, okay, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just go back the way we came. It's alright. Not that way. Kind of secret area. Okay. Guessing it's just this. Be a way to get over there too. So I guess I've got to get the purple key and then go back that way. Before I go there though, there was an area this way where the key might be. What's up here? Is this another? This is now a different way. Okay, when you're reloading, you go not reloading. When you're changing weapons, you can't parry. This is where I thought I was coming to. Okay, it loops on itself. Oh, something shooting mines? Throw it, thank you. The super shotgun's very strong. I'll be honest, like the difficulty, it's like it doesn't seem that high, and then you'll suddenly just kind of get one shot a little bit. But like once you've got the parry mechanic down, it feels, you know, very... It feels a little bit straightforward, I think is what I'm trying to say there. Like, while making it a little more complex in terms of combat variety, they've instantly removed some of the difficulty. Because now I can just beat most elite enemies by simply just, you know, bam, 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 just parry a few times. So I want to go up the shrine. Yeah, let's go that. Let's get the armor drop as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, so stay away from that bullshit. Dead. All right. So random portal there. Do I go through the portal now? Or do I go through the portal in a moment? I think we go through it in a moment. Let me just quickly kill these. What's that? Okay, leader over... Oh. Alright, I'll find the leader. Let's go. Did that not count as being... Oh, interesting. Trying to climb the kill, that was just a bad idea all around. I do love that makes me faster, though. I realize that's now stopped. Matter. Thought I was doing well there. Never mind. Okay, he's still leading, so there's still some enemies we've got to kill. That one. Alright, there we go. Damn. Can we find some health, or am I gonna have to... There we go. Alright, we had a couple of challenges in that fight, I'll admit. But I quite like that one. I like the arena sizes kind of like this to have a variety of demons. The invisible ones kept fucking me, but the rest of them were quite nice. Oh, there is something over there, okay. I don't think we're done here yet though, are we? Oh, you didn't die? There you go. Or maybe it was just the tanks that are up here. Okay, this gun's pretty solid. I don't mind the upgrade system. It is feeling like it's making the guns a little strong. It's good. What the fuck is this? We also need the purple key in here. Interesting. Okay. I assume this isn't where we get it, given it was a secret. Oh, okay, nice, the ruby. Oh, we can upgrade. Ooh, we can upgrade the cycler again, the laser gun. And a reminder that there is a door in here with just a... I was going to call it a Funko Pop. Just a Funko Pop behind it. There's also whatever that gate is there, but I think that just looks through. What the fuck? God! Alright, come on, shoot at me again then. Okay, praying this health back here now. Alright, we got some. Oh! Alright, give me the health. Oh, is this back at the start? Yeah, let's not... This does look to be back at the start, okay. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't try that again. Oh! I was like, you know, I'll go for that gun while we're here. Oh, myself. Oh. Move. Thank you. So wait, can I shoot off this thing's arms? I tried. It was probably a mistake, but I tried. I don't know how specific you can be with some of the hits. I almost missed this ruby. I'm not sure if you can like target necessarily, like arms and bits and pieces, or if you have to be just happy with what you get. I do need to go back, which this just brings me back to there. All right. Are these still fucked up from rails from earlier? Does kind of look like it. Oh, these bloody frames. Okay, so there's one more portal that direction. Let's upgrade our weapon, hey? No, not the shredder. Yes. Fulmination. Duration of shock is increased and killing them generates more lightning. What's the last one? Killing a shock demon with side builds charge based on the size of the demon. Is it pulling them in? Killing a shock demon with cyber builds charge based on the size, and the cycle deals increased damage and maximum charges. It kind of looked like it dragged them in, but I'm like, if that's a bug, why would they leave that in the tutorial video? That was interesting. I don't care about the gauntlet upgrades. I don't really care about the fire upgrade. Not for the basic shotgun, because I'm using the super shotgun, so we'll leave that. Kind of forgot that was the thing, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, what was my last checkpoint? Surely it was after I cleared the gate. It has to have been after I cleared the gate. Yes, thank dear Lord for that. Does this carry over? Yes. Okay. So that is locked in once you've done it. Now, that's good to know. Alright, we've got to watch out for the big thing. What's up here, though? This area is so big. Why is this area so big? Can't interact with the fire. Can shoot that, but it doesn't do anything. Oops. Didn't mean to fall off. Wait. Oh! Shattering. Okay. I understand now. tentacles are a weird one. Okay, where are the rest of these dogs? Is that one? No, that's not one. Where are the rest of these dogs then? Okay, there's one, so one left. Oh, it's right there. I'm never... Did they drop something? No. I'm never a big fan of puzzles like that when they're super close and super obvious. Yeah? I wish they were a little bit more spaced out, so I could have had to spend... Like, so I had to spend more time looking for them, like through the wider level. Although I noticed so far we've not found any of the other types of currency. Oh, we're up here. Okay.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Nice. What's this green? What's this green thing? Oh, it's gonna be armor, isn't it? That's depressing. A life sigil. Oh, that's right. There's always a fucking mini-map, isn't there? Okay, purple keys. Purple key is... What is this? Missed something over there. Okay, I'm going to ignore that. The purple key is right there, though. I wonder if I need it. I'm just going to go to the main point. If I need it, we'll find that out. Okay, there it is. God. I'm trying to lean back to dodge that. Okay, got the purple key. Fuck it. Oh, okay. Hey, we found us though. We found the Slayer toy. Alright. I wonder what the purpose of those... I hope they have a purpose. I'm not a big fan of collectibles just for the sake of collectibles. I always like when they unlock something. Gone the wrong way, haven't I? No, okay, this will loop me around. I'm trying to think about what game had a good collectible system, but I can't. Nothing's really coming to mind. I'm sure there's something out there. I wonder what's going to happen in this room, hey? Oh, thank God somebody's opening these portals for me. Oh, maybe it's the aliens. Maybe the aliens help me out here. Oh my God, again? Oh my God, we got more locked doors? Okay. Alright, you absolute. Okay, so I need to move something onto that. Nothing in the... We're learning. We'll look at the ceiling. There's nothing in the ceiling. Oh, those are all locked. Okay, so I have to unlock those. So I think now it's encouraging me to put all of them, everything I've learned together. Okay, that's one door open. Oh, did I just broke? I broke that. Oh. Oh, wait, oh, okay, so I break that. Oh, and it just stays on. Okay, so now I do the same here. Now I just need to figure out how to get to that one. Life sigil, okay. Oh, what is this? Chain shot. It's only got 15 bullets in it. Reaver what the fuck? Oh, this is the ball with the chain on it. Okay, the chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold down left click to charge up the core, greatly increasing its damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. Okay. That's what the ball ammo is for. Yeah. Interesting weapon. Oh. So I can do little ones, or I can do great big ones. And it is actually quite strong, isn't it? It absolutely slapped the hell out of those guys. Oh, I don't want to waste my good ammo on you guys. Oh, we're still going. I was going to say, that's probably it, guys, but we are still going.
Eliminated. The turrets are back online.
Okay.
The transport's ready to launch.
Pull back to the wall.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank
All
you,
right.
Slayer.
He's going in. I think if I just drop, I do damage. Yeah, that's satisfying shit. Back to the wall this way. I quite like the ball shots here. It's a shame I found that at the end, but I don't see how I could have done it differently. I guess I didn't have to kill all of the enemies that were flying. It just turned out that way.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Really? I've always been curious in demon mythology. Why are some bigger than others, you know? Like, are you born a big demon, or are you like, you build your way up to being a big demon? Okay. All right. Siege part 1. That's part 1 of the siege. Dear Lord. I think that's a very perfect natural stopping point. So I think we'll leave it there for today. How are we doing? What's the next one? So we're at chapter 7 of 22. Fucking Siege part 2. Holy shit. But I'll play some of this come Thursday as well. I might play a bit more Doom. That was good. Otherwise, like, I don't know what I'm really looking. Oh, hang on. Can I do this now? Can I do this? I can't. All right, I'm gonna quit out of Doom, and then I want to quickly look at the. This is stupid as shit. I want to look at the Dune Awakening stuff. So you feel free to ignore me if this is of no interest to you. All right. Thank you, Texas. I appreciate it, man. So what was it? So the Deep Desert, this massive open single space, primary PvP with some PvE. Once every week, the storm. I thought it was every week. I thought it was per fortnight. Well, we're still finding. Okay, so even on I don't know if Fufu's still there, but even on their website, they're saying they're still fine-tuning population for the Deep Desert. But they expect hundreds spread across many points of interest. The Deep Desert is designed in such a way so as to organically spread players across it, preventing all players from huddling together in one small area. You share. Oh, yeah. No worries, Fufu. So what their website says is you share one Deep Desert with all other players across servers in your world. So Haga Basins in your world. So once you leave your Haga Basin, okay, this makes more sense now. So when you go to your server selection, all of those servers feed into the Deep Desert, but each individual server is a different Haga Basin. I believe. You can meet other players from your world either in the social hubs or in the Deep Desert. So I think that's how it's structured, is you got little mini worlds, which is the Haga Basin, and they all feed into a giant desert. So you which kind of sucks though, because then your little individual world is Haga Basin the only non-deep. I have no idea. Hey, I think it's Haga Basin and Deep Desert. I think what we played was a part of the Haga Basin, because there's like 16 zones. Or I don't know. Haga Basin is just the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to hang on. Maybe this will say social. So there's social hubs, which I don't think were in the game. Did you find one of the social hubs? I don't think they were in the first act, right? Because that's where I had to go to pay my goddamn taxes. I thought Haga Basin was the very first one. The Haga Basin is where you start your journey, where you always return. The server you picked has one Haga Basin map. It does not instance. Your server is basically your Haga Basin, shared with several hundred other players, with up to 40 playing concurrently. This also concerns me. You're saying you can only have 40 concurrently, but several hundred can be on a server? Is that right? No, I did find outposts and whatnot, but you haven't been to either. I couldn't find either of them. How much does Dune cost? How much does it cost? Let's have a peek. Why can I not click anything? What has happened here? I can't even click on Steam right now. I can't click anywhere on Windows. I don't know what's happened to me. What's happened to me, Texas? I think it was like $70 Australian. Might be a bit wrong there, to be honest with you. I would actually hang on. Can I alt tab my way to fucking Steam? What is happening? I have no idea what's happening right now. Hey, all right, I'm gonna have to like reset my PC or something. It's being weird. 50 USD is the cheapest version. Okay, yeah, reboot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know what's happened here. I'm gonna have to do something. Didn't think to look on Steam. Like it was not awful though. Where do you know it goes beyond the classic survival formula? Yeah, like it concerns me though. 40 players. There's 71 and 91. It concerns me though. Like 40 players. Like your server is basically your Haga Basin, shared with several hundreds, with up to 40 playing concurrently. 40 concurrently just seems so low. But then they're saying hundreds in the Deep Desert. Yeah, I don't want to get sucked into the MMO space again. I might do a video, we'll see. But I'd maybe watch some videos on it. maybe see what it's like on full release. Because like Fufu's saying, I really don't know if I can recommend it yet because I don't understand what the fuck's happening. And like 40 per server? That's going to be a nightmare on release. I can understand several hundred players, but like if you're on an Australian server, again, you have 2 groups of 5 on that server. That's 25% of the fucking max capacity. Unless the idea is that 40... But then how does that work if I'm in the deep desert and then I come back and my server's full? Yeah, you're right. Haga Basin was the very first zone before. But then what the fuck does this mean? Your server is basically your Haga Basin. It feels like they've really not explained how this works very well at all. You know? Arrakis is made of different and separate maps, some larger than others. You move between those maps on the Overland map. Here are some of the main ones. Okay, yeah, so... Or is it that you can only have up to 40 players within that instance of the... No. Because it can't be instance because you build bases there. And it says you'll always return here, right? Yeah, this is where you start and where you will always return. I'm so confused. Honestly, I think you're just gonna have to wait for... Oh, what have you said? Sorry. Haga Basement. Yeah. So I think more than 40 people can exist in a server at once, in case you invite friends from other servers and whatnot. But one server is like a group of 40 people that can build bases on that server. And I think Haga Basin is the only zone limited to this rule. So know that more than 40 people can build bases in Haga, but more than 40 can exist there in case of parties. Maybe, but if that's correct, the way they've worded this is like brain dead as shit. Because it clearly says 40 playing concurrently. To me, that says not 40 individuals or 40 bases. It's primarily PvP with only... Well, no. So I think we're both wrong. So it says Haga Basin is primarily PvP. In my Haga Basement, there was no PvP. It was only when I got to what you said. What was it? Vermilion? Whatever it was called. Yeah, Vermilion or whatever. Because with only a few small areas of PvP. But like, I didn't have any... No, but my point is, I didn't have any PvP in Haga Basin. There was no PvP areas that I saw. Unless you saw them, Fufu. But I didn't see any PvP in the starting zone before Vermilion. This is where we went to. You know? Like, I saw the small areas for PvP in Vermilion. Yeah, me too. I saw them in the second, which makes me think, I think we only played on Haga Basin. I have no fucking clue. We'll see. The answer is no fucking clue. We may have missed them. Yeah, I definitely didn't explore the whole thing either. Because then there's social hubs, there's the deep desert, and there's overland maps. So you can move between areas different through the overland map. Here you can fly an ornithopter on a top-down representation of the northern hemisphere of Arrakis and can fly from Haga Basement to a shared social hub or the deep desert. I think the area we were in is just Haga Basin, and I don't think we saw all of it. Movement on the overland map costs fuel and time costs water. As you fly around, you'll see other players from your world who are also flying around. But then it's weird that one of those subzones is called... I agree with you, but I think they choose the starting name and then the whole thing is Haga Basin. Because according to this, you then move through the overland map. So you go from there, you can then fly to social hubs or the deep desert. So does that mean you fly to the... No. Does that mean you fly to the deep desert? In my mind, I could just drive between the two, but this is making it sound like they're instants from one another. There are other maps as well, but we'll save those for you to discover. The setup gives us incredible flexibility, both in how we expand after launch and how we can provide different gameplay mechanics. This is a massive, seamless open space, several times larger than the Haga Basin, primarily PvP. with smaller PvE areas. This is where players fight over control points, where battles will occur over massive spice bowl blows. You'll also find many points of difference, including Imperial testing stations, promising to challenge the rewards. Once per week, a massive swarm sweeps across the map, changing locations of resources and points of interest. Players have to fly out to discover everything anew. If you want to get technical about it, it consists of several maps seamlessly linked together, meaning you move across them seamlessly without loading. While we are still fine-tuning the population for the Deep Desert, you can expect hundreds of players, blah, blah, blah. The Deep Desert is designed in such a way as to organically spread players across it, preventing them all huddling together. You share one Deep Desert with all players across servers, Hagar Basins in your world. Once you leave your Hagar Basin, you can meet other players from your world. Oh, once you leave your Hagar Basin, you can meet other players from your world, either in social hubs or the Deep Desert. So you share one Deep Desert with all players from across servers, which is Hagar Basins in your world. So once you leave the basin, you meet other players. I really worry about this system. I really worry about this system. I get the concept. Yeah, the way they've described this is, I don't know who the fuck wrote this page, but like, I sure wish they defined literally any of those terms. I mean, they defined Deep Desert. They kind of defined Hagar Basin, but it's so unclear. But I'm sticking with what I believe, which is me and you played on Hagar Basin and nothing else. Obviously, we didn't go anywhere else. But I think the entire place we were in is nothing but Hagar Basin. I think the idea is that you move from that first zone we were in to Vermilion, which is the next zone. And then I think you move to the third zone. And then from that third zone, I reckon you then go into the Deep Desert. Because I reckon that third zone is where the social hubs were. And I think that's all Hagar Basin. Yeah, I'll play it as well. So we'll see how it is after launch. My suggestion to you, Texas, would be wait and see how it is. This isn't going to be an MMO like a normal... Did you ever play Conan Exiles or anything like that? It's very like MMO light, in my opinion. And before you leave a negative review out of frustration. Honestly, their communication is oh, I just don't know what to tell you. It's a mix of genres. It's an open world multiplayer and survival game on a massive scale. It's just... Recently, we hosted a special preview beta for Game Press and content creators that resulted in hundreds of articles, breaking down the first 24 hours. It's not great. Not seeing all this coverage, also many comments. Yeah, it's whatever. What do you think's happening, Fufu? What do you reckon? Played it briefly, but then when you made the decision to leave MMO games because of all the time you spent on them, oh, that's fair. Their systems engineers came up with a really smart way to mesh servers, and they had to explain to the marketing department. And literally nobody in the marketing department understood any of that. So they got their vision of it. So basically they don't know either. It's where is it? It's honestly this that has me the most concerned. It's the overland map. As mentioned above, you can move between all of the different maps through the overworld map. Here you fly, it says your ornithopter on a top-down representation of the northern hemisphere of Arrakis, and you can fly to from your Hagar Basin to either the shared social hub or the Deep Desert. Movement on the overland map costs fuel, and time costs water. So my concern is you build up your base in the Hagar Basin. I don't know if you need then an ornithopter, but I think you then need to pay every time you go to the Deep Desert and back, would be my guess. Which, if that's the case, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. Fucking as confused as the rest of us, I'm sure. Good stream though. I was enjoying Doom. I'll probably be back Thursday playing some more Doom. But who knows? I'll see what's around. Maybe I'll try something different. Because I feel like there's only so much time you can watch me fucking slay demons. But see how we go. No worries, Texas. I'll see you in there, man. Fufu as well. Thank you for hanging out. Mike, I know you've been lurking a little bit, so if you're there, I appreciate you too. Have a good one, guys, and I'll catch you a little bit later in the week. See you around.